Agents, Wagwan, Wagwan. Welcome back to another live episode. We checking out the new season. We're in year 8, season 2. Seems like we're all up against the hyenas this go round. That's what's up. I actually enjoy facing off against the hyenas. They're one of my favorite factions to go against. Them and the outcasts. Do like the outcasts as well. So I've been kind of dipping my toe in here and there when I can play because it's been a lot of DCs happening as of late. Delta errors left and right kind of got me on the fence like, dude, do you even want to try to play, and let alone try to stream? Anyhow, we're going to check it out. We may jump in the dark zone a little bit. Um, right now, I'm a big fan of retaliation, so I've been hitting up the hyenas on the retaliation tip. We need to agitate them as well. See what we got for our projects. So we ain't gonna just disregard the rest of the game just because, the spice is up. What we got here? Foggy Bottom. I do have a priority objective in the Foggy Bottom. Unfortunately, it's Outcast over there. There is no agitation for hyenas. That's kind of weird. You would think that they would have that as a thing, but they don't. Playing around with a little bit of this manhunt. Okay, it's hyena based. That's what's up. So, I believe it was a. What was that? I did one the other day. What was that? That was one of these little rippers here. Public execution. Of course, Black Tusk over there. Don't want Black Tusk. I want hyenas right now. It's gonna be true. So, oh no, it's hyenas right there. So bet we're gonna run down here, slap them up real quick, get ourselves a retaliation going. So how's everybody been doing? Enjoying this weekend? It's been nice weather out this way on the East Coast. I hear they're calling for some rain. Yeah. But we need it. We need it. Speaking of rain, it's raining in the game. Causing a bit of chaos and confusion. Whoop. I tell you, I'm supposed to be saving folks, and I'm steadily trying to wet them up. So I'm not very versed in how things work with these modifiers. I haven't leveled them up yet, so I'm still kind of feeling the grounds, seeing what's going on. I did get a couple canisters, so I traded some of those in for these munitions, and it's kind of, I don't know how I feel about, it's based off your reloads and such, but that's cool. I mean, as you can see, I always try to use every round possible. Too bad that it doesn't apply if you let the game reload for you. It'd be pretty cool that way, but whatever. It just gives you a reason to keep grinding. So currently I'm sitting on like 217 munitions. I got 35 canisters. That's alright. We'll see. Well, in time, we'll see how everything works out. Before I go any further, do I need to... No. Okay, I was going to say, do I need to disengage those other two retaliations, the Outcast and Black Tusk? Hmm. No, I don't think so yet. Alright, so we'll just keep plucking along until we get something. Go ahead and take this bounty. Rat biatches. What the hell? Oh. Oh, no, no, no. We're going to fast travel. Cool, we get their elite. Get them. Should be right around the corner. And we got that. Yeah, we got time. Go ahead and grab this little loot here. One of the snitches over here. Haven't been checking for him lately. Take a quick peep. This is one location that he frequents, but not today. It's cool. Let's see, going the right way. Yep. Shit, what y'all want?
Hostile control point detected.
Alright, we're getting off track now. Alright, there we go. We got hot-footed, so I can catch up to him. Got time for y'all.
Incoming backup request.
Target near you.
And we might have missed the elite. Is that them? We're gonna miss the elites. Let's add to the confusion. Let's take over the control point. Then we can backtrack. We should have enough time to step back and catch that bounty. Either way, as long as we get some agitation going, we should be good. Shouldn't matter. Ah, we missed the elite. Alright. Just by a second or two. It's alright though. Maybe. Over there getting all spiced up.
Reinforcements en route.
heat on that one.
Reinforcements in place. Incoming hostiles detected.
Got your fanny pack. Got yours too.
Target is nearby.
Cool. That'll actually activate that bounty. So refresh the timer for us.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Gotta check for the new weapon talent. I think I already have it for rifles. Forget which other weapon. Oh, rifles and shotguns. I have that. So I gotta look for the other weapon types. How do you get up there? Get past me and get up there. Oh shit. Well, already got him. Cool. Yes, we did.
Supply room access unlocked.
There's so many things I used to take for granted, but easily accessible food is definitely.
So it doesn't seem like it got our agitation up yet. Hopefully this bounty will do it. We already got shotguns. No need to check on that. Just check. See what it say. Nope, still building. Okay. Get on over to this bounty.
Target near you.
Guess one thing is pretty cool about the munitions and it being based upon your reloads, or I should say your munitions count is based on your reloads. If you run with groups and you got those cats that just fired everything, even if the enemy's suppressed, I guess that'll shut some of that madness down a little bit. Probably not, but it's a nice thought. Black tusk over here. So yeah, you be a little bit more aware of your shots. You know, I was kind of on the fence about all this because I said, well, damn, how you gonna force a player to have to engage with the dark zone. I mean, I don't have a problem with the dark zone. It's just, I'm not very versed in it, and it's just not my favorite game mode or go-to. So I was kind of like, really? You gonna force me to have to play? So it's pretty cool. You can get these canisters outside of the dark zone. That's cool. I have a theory. Shit, get lit up. Get rid of that. I have a theory that their PvE version of the dark zone is our introduction to, or shall I say, their way of testing how survival, if they ever come out with it, the new survival mode would be. I mean, in essence, it is exactly how they're describing how they want to do survival. So I'm like, I wonder if this is y'all's testing ground. Check this. Nope, don't need it. So anytime I'm testing out the new season and the new mechanics and such, I always dumb down the difficulty just so I can kind of focus in on what's going on so I can learn the mechanics of it instead of going in hardcore and being like, oh shit, I'm struggling because I'm trying to focus on too many things at once. Because at this point I don't really know what's going on. I'm just checking it out. We're just checking it out. Give our little 2 cents and seeing if I even care.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Alright. Let's see, get some ammo. This agua. Alright, I don't think it got the agitation up yet. Almost. Let's, well, that should have. Oh, it needs to be in downtown east. Okay. That just sucks. Why is it that anytime you need something for the manhunt, the wrong faction is there? Like Black Tusk. I don't need Black Tusk. I need hyenas. Alright, that's cool. Whatevs. Whatevs. See what the daily bounties are. Do have one for hyenas. We'll take that. Yeah, for the clan. Nobody. Alright. Screw it. Let's do it. What else is over here? Of course, it's Outcast. Yeah, it's all Outcast. But right now, it feels pretty cool. I mean, I'm not really seeing too many of the perks. Like I said, I just bought the first tier of this munitions mechanics, so I think that's optimal range. Guess the real jewel is going to be that damage to targets out of cover.
In danger.
I think it's no, it's damage to armor, something like that. But they say the more you get, or the more you invest in it, it makes the DZ a lot smoother to deal with. But right now we haven't jumped into the DZ. We shall soon, but right now I just want to tinker around with this whole system, see how it's actually working. And I got time, you know. Y'all know me, I ain't gonna be out there just burn through everything in one go. Ain't racing nobody to the finish line, nothing like that either. Need some of these components. I know there's some around. Yep, got them all. Oh.
Civilians in distress.
Yep, like I said earlier, you know, it's all based. The munitions all based upon your reloads. So that's pretty cool. Will kind of make you start thinking of your controlled fire, trying not to waste ammo. It's, I hate to sound like, you know, always got some kind of conspiracy or a theory about everything, but truth is truth. A lot of these systems I'm seeing with different game modes and such, or the new seasons they keep bringing, I keep saying, man, it's just taking systems they already have in the game and just refurbishing them, you know. Yeah, it's just the modifier, you know.
Hostile control.
I mean, it's the modifier where, you know, you don't get ammo. You have to basically find it. So you're constantly in control of your ammunition.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
That wasn't him? Alright. Oh, it was him. That was the public execution. Would deal with him, but outcast. I need hyenas. Trying to get that agitation up so we can do a retaliation. Alright, guess we'll do a control point. Actually, oh, that's Black Tusk. Oh, it needs to be non-evaded. So let's change that. There we go. That'll work out. That should get us our agitation. What did it say? It said it needed to be, oh, at least challenging. Alright, so we can pump it back up to heroic.
right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get it. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
I'm sure you guys already know, but hit the restock. It's an automatic reload. I didn't actually see if it took away from the munitions. It shouldn't, right? Because you're not physically reloading, you're just adding to your ammo count.
Hostile radio.
I have to pay attention to it next time.
We're under attack. It might be a...
Back up off me.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Drops from here.
Shit.
Anything
Thank you.
good?
The who now?
Pistols.
Hyena big shot.
Yeah.
Real unpleasant. We need to kill this
Go
asshole.
ahead and grab the key. Damn it, I was trying to grab the key, not reload. Like I said, we need that weapon challenge for pistols, so we're gonna check out them pistolas.
Nobody get through. Nobody.
Oh, hold still. Oh, really? Sorry.
You went all
Oh,
the
yeah,
way to the top
headshot.
floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Weapon case in here, I do believe. Don't need.
Plenty more coming.
Some reason I feel like I have the talent for LMGs as well. I think I do. Okay, so here we can test. So we have 178 munitions. So let's see. Alright, so that theory holds true. So grabbing from the ammo crate reloads your ammo and reloads your mag and does not take away from your munitions. It's good to know. Damn it, I stood out there because I was waiting for the RV. I was going to blow that up, take her out. Shit, man. been playing around with these jokers. Go ahead and handle business. Oh, come on. He caught all of that. Let's check this pistol. Head scratcher. I don't know how I feel about this. It sounds cool, but I don't know how I feel. Amplifies weapon damage by 30% to confused enemies. After 4 kills, applies confused to the next enemy you hit. Sounds pretty cool, but I mean, hell, depends. I guess it depends on your build and what you're doing, but we don't need that. Up against hyenas, yeah, that's cool because you can get that confused going on. Wonder if that'll work with Hunter's Fury. That might be a thing. That might be a thing. But I bet you just because of the wording, confuse and disorient is going to be 2 different things. So it's like, where do you get
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
a clear, where do you get a supply of confuse from? Are you going to pull out the, what is that, that one weapon, real novel weapon, damn it, I can't think of the name of it, but it hits them with snowballs. That gives confusion. I can't say I'll be trying to use that just to get confused.
Doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That
I
blast
mean, it
did
is
a lot of
mechanic. It
damage.
would work, I would think. Might have to test that out just to see. But I think that has a stupid cooldown to it. Like hit one confused and then it's like maybe 20-second cooldown. It's probably more than that. I have to play around with that, see what it do.
Agent in need of backup.
I got an ad break coming in about 50 seconds. I can't get 2 for 1. There we go.
I'm on the roof. Hold building for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not so long.
How's my drone at? It's stuck. Nope, don't need these. And then new backpack talent. That would be nice. Like to see a new backpack talent. I mean, it's cool getting new weapon talents, but backpack talent would be very nice to see. I'm not sold on this new gear set either. But, you know, gotta test it out for myself, see how I feel about it. But just by the read of it, like, yeah, pass.
Glad you made it. Ready when you are.
Well, let's go. Damn it. That confused got me all jacked up. But beings that they took rages away from us, like damn, you know, one of the modifiers I actually liked, take that away. Took away scavenge skills. It's like damn, nobody wants to use cool skills. Oh shit. Come on, come on. Not a big fan of special ammo, but it's alright. And big boy Agile. They just bunny hopped up there. Oh, he over there healing up. Interesting.
Eleanor?
Just looked like it was some
Your mom said
nasty cruelty going on up in here.
Who are you? What's going on?
she's in shock. I'll bring her down when she's
Alright, let's see if we got any goodies for our weapon talent. Nope. I already have shotguns. Nope.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
Yep, so once again, you hit the restock. It does not take away from your munitions. Could be a useful mechanic if necessary or needed. I hate using this gun. Trying to conserve my munitions by not blasting on it, but that gun just takes too long. Better stop all that madness. I knocked the spice out his ass. Let the drone go ahead and work on that while I get that fiend out of here.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in West End.
There we go. Got a
Danny,
retaliation.
Odessa on the line.
I'll patch her in. Odessa? We also have some news for you.
We
Yeah,
got
thought there
Eleanor.
was some weaponry laying around. Nope.
She's okay. I'm bringing her home.
Oh, God. Oh, thank God.
See you soon.
Before we hit this retail, I'm gonna go run away for a quick sec. Hopefully you'll hang out with me. I'll be right back. right. Sorry about that. I forgot the world is full of fidget spinners. All good. So, retaliation, eh? Yes. Let me check something right fast. Alright. Have we leveled this up? Think so. Oh, almost. Okay, cool. Trying to level these modifiers up. I've already leveled up the invincible, which I don't know how I feel about that one. It sounds cool, but it's the Eagle Bear. I mean, in a sense, it's the Eagle Bear. So anyway, I'll play around with these in my own spare time and figure them out. See if I like them or dislike them. Usually, as of late, I don't care about the active modifiers. The passives have always been what I've been interested in, but I haven't even looked at these to see what they actually do. But anyway, another time. And see if around long enough you see what the build is, but you catch this on the replay. Nothing special, but I'm doing a 4-piece core strength build. I haven't published it. I was thinking about doing it, but the way people be acting, responding to things, they can't seem to open their mind up and see a different way of playing and actually enjoying how you play. But you know, whatever. That's a whole nother ball game, whole nother conversation. But this is my true hybrid build without using the Ninja Bike backpack, using the Memento. I'm a big fan of the Memento, have been for a long time, and it pairs perfectly with what you got going on. You know, you get your trophies, you get your skill efficiency, plus you're getting skill efficiency from the actual core set. Plus you're getting your weapon damage, getting your bonus armor and armor regen. I mean, everybody knows what the Memento does and why you like to use it. You know, overdog gloves, wonderful, but if you have to pick and choose your enemies based upon who's higher and lower, your damage is going to fluctuate. Of course, if you play solo, you can kind of play around and work that the way you want to. Again, if you're playing solo, it just makes sense that you get your trophies. You're going to get all your trophies. Even if you play in a group, if you play aggressively enough, you can get your trophies, get your 30% weapon damage. All right. So, let's not even trip on that. I'm rocking a 413, so I got 4 weapon cores, 1 armor core, and 3 skill tier. So that's why I say it's kind of a hybrid. Um, as far as the pieces go, I got weapon damage, crit chance. I'd love to get more crit chance, but this is comfortable. So weapon core, crit chance on the knees. Weapon core, crit chance on the hands. Skill tier, crit chance, protection from elites, which I may bounce up off there and throw crit chance on there. We'll look at the stats here in a little bit. I have weapon core, crit damage, crit chance on the chest piece. For Carl's holster, I'm automatically getting that. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not automatically getting a skill tier because I only have 1 piece of Brazos going on. But got to roll the skill tier, crit damage, weapon damage. So if you don't know why the core strength is so powerful, as it reads, for each core on your gear, you receive 40% of the other 2 core bonuses. Alright? Just the skill tier thing, 15% skill efficiency, yeah, that's great. But 40%. So I'm getting armor, plus I'm getting skill tier, or skill efficiency. So it's making my drone actually stronger through the skill efficiency. And once again, bouncing back to the backpack, picking up the trophies, I'm getting 5% skill efficiency. So it fluctuates, but it's maintained. Well, I don't want to say a damage cap, but there's a flow of damage that maintains itself. Now, on top of it, I'm using the drone. Okay, just throwing that out there. You've probably seen already, but throwing that out there. On top of it, never mind that this is a prototype weapon. Using the Lexington, okay, and I have in sync on the background of it, or as the talent. So with the drone hitting and I'm hitting at the same time, I'm getting 30% weapon damage plus 30% skill damage for 5 seconds. That bad boy is always up and running. My cooldown on my drone is like 10 seconds. Well, it says 13 seconds, but the more efficiency you pick up from the trophies, it's negating some of that cooldown. So you're actually having your drone up longer and you're getting a less cooldown. The damage will actually jump up to around 60,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. The shield is pretty durable. I mean, it's tier 4. That's pretty durable. I can live with that. It's just to get me out of a pinch, out of some danger here and there. It's cool. It's a good build. It actually is a good build, but each his own. You like strikers, go with strikers. I like this because it's beefy enough. Once I pick up the trophies, I'm getting nice armor, bonus armor, and on top of it, I'm running gunner, so I'm getting that 10%. The more armor you have, the greater the 10% is. I mean, it's mathematics, right? Anyhow, enough of that. Let's get into some retaliation. Of course. Oh, it's going to be hyenas. That'll work out. So it's going to be 3 control points. So I should see a lot of kill squads. I'm hoping to see a lot of kill squads. That's what we want so we can get the canisters. Alright, let's go. Got me up here fidget spinning.
Secure the area.
Let's see. Want to go counter or... Yeah, nah, we'll go... Yeah, we'll go counterclockwise. That'll work.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
So you're gonna see me periodically stop and look at gear. I think I have my loot drop is set to the new gear set just because I'm trying to get that proficiency up on it. I think that's still happening. Excuse me. Hey, John up there watching. Damn, keep getting me confused. There we go. Get his big ass about the equation. Somebody's up top. Inside the window, please. Thank you.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I had time to check out what the maneuver is. 4 kills in a row without leaving cover. Okay. Cover to cover counts. Need one more. Should have did it. Yeah, the only downside with Memento is you have to get your trophies maxed out before you can actually enjoy that 30%. I'm not gonna say that it's better than Overdog. I mean, they both have their mechanic. I guess it's all about the situation, what you're dealing with.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Got me confused. May as well grab some ammo for our next trek. I'm taking my time with these because I'm trying to allow the kill squads to spawn. So I'm in no rush, no hurry. So we're somewhere. There he is. Alright, check this. Nope. Why do I feel like somebody's still up? Could be wrong. Yep. Yep, no need to throw in the quick step right away. We got time. Besides, like I said, I'm trying to hold out so we can get our kill squads to pop for us. And I know it might not be the most efficient way. You know, hey, go in the dark zone, it's quicker. Yeah, that's cool. I will. I'll go in the dark zone soon enough. Right now, I enjoy doing retaliation, so This works out just fine for me.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
There we go. Coming down this alley. Keep him busy. Five seconds is all I need. Ooh, that's the first time they've shocked me. That's gonna hurt. Must have leveled up that modifier. I'll be glad. Lost them? What do you mean lost them? Rice clot. Come on, man. Shit. No, I shouldn't have went out there and engaged. Alright. No biggie. That sucked. I was just about to say, I'll be glad when I get this proficiency crap out of the way, and when I don't have to keep picking this stuff up and just crush it on the way. Damn, that sucked. There's probably like one left too. Alright. Better luck next time. Got an ammo box? There it is. Looks like we got an ad break coming in 30 seconds.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Alright, we got a little bit of time. And get this weapon case. Hopefully it's something we need. Nope. Dang, I ain't even checked the box from that last control point. All good though. Hopefully we can make up for our little debacle and get ourselves another kill squad before we make it to the next locale. It's nothing. Oh, take that. Some of this inventory right fast. I feel like we may be proficient in one of those sets. Like that, I don't know what it's called. I think it's easy something or something like that. Go this way. Welcome back from the ad break. I was saying hopefully we can make up for our debacle with our kill squad. I mean, I get the mechanic, you know, you can outrun them or whatever, but kind of sucks. You know, you step out of bounds just far enough and they're evaded. Like, damn. Shit. 4 minutes. We'll see the kill squad. Soon we may just have to beeline straight to the control point. Don't want to fail the retaliation just because I'm trying to be greedy. Give him about a minute.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay
Alright,
alert.
here we go. Knock knock gang. Let's go. Shit, got me blind.
Hostile shock trap detected.
Alright, we ain't gonna lose them this time. Stay still. Damn, shock traffic got me all locked in. Come back and look at the loot afterwards. time.
Kill squad eliminated.
I was about to say, they ain't gonna tell me they're eliminated. Alright, cool. We got time on the clock again. Oh, come on. That was that fanny pack. Shit, where am I going?
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Check this real quick. Oh, we need that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Maneuver is break hyena's shield. One of them. Plus I don't see no shield, boys.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, come on, give me a shield carrier. I get my maneuver.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ah, there we go. Shield carrier. Oh, I had to break the shield. Blood clot. Damn, I thought it was just taking him out. Hey, what's up with the lag? Damn it. Oh well. Win some, you lose some. Right here, grab his loot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check in on that. See if that global event is actually happening. It was something about proficiency. Should have that by now. Trying to be super efficient and kill two birds with one stone. May just forget about it and do it at my own leisure. Seconds. Let's see, can we make it to the crate? Maybe. This is what they should do for escalation. I mean, what is it, like 30 seconds they give you? Like, really? Might not even be that much. See, I think they do that because you got too many fidget spinners out there. Like, come on, let's go to the next one. Like, dang, bruh, chill. Go through my loot. Let me get rid of some stuff first. You know, whatever you got to do. Yeah, like, even if you want to share items.
You secured the area. Thank you, Agent.
I'm good. Nah. Last retaliation I did, I got the bighorn. Got the blueprint for the bighorn. I was like, oh, that's cool. Didn't have that, so that worked out. Let's do some inventory management right fast, and we'll see what we're getting into next. Yeah, check in on that. Ah, there we go. Need that for our library. Not really worried about the weapon. Just want the talent. Find the weapon and stuff later. Okay, so let's do library first. Sometimes it can be a pain in the ass trying to, you know, get your library going, get your expertise going, get your proficiency going. It's a lot of mechanics there, a lot of systems, I should say. See, it's letting me deconstruct that, so I must be proficient in one of them. Don't know which one exactly. Don't need any of this. Alright, let's see, is that event still happening? I haven't been paying attention. Looks like it, yeah. Proficiency surge is still going. So, should be getting close to being proficient with those items. We don't have to keep collecting them. Alright, let's see what we up against next. We'll do a black tusk joint just to mix it up a bit. See if we can get ourselves a nice little blueprint. What's going on here in the world? So we can do... Yeah, since that's a daily, let's do that. Cool, it's a close one.
Target is near you, Agent.
So I believe we have the talent for assault rifles, shotguns, and rifles. That's all I have.
David, we need you to stabilize downtown west.
Alright, downtown west. That's cool.
I can fix it. Hostile drone incoming.
That's your target.
Damn it. I was about to say, I hate when the drone gets stuck. Damn. Getting a little hard.
I don't understand. Get this.
Got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
What's that? Neutralize name Black Tusk. Is that for the weekly? Hmm. Hadn't even looked at that. I got 2 days to do it. Alright. Got these last little trinkets, and then we're going to do a Black Tusk retaliation. See if we can't get ourselves another blueprint for something we don't have. Dude, what do you mean you don't have that yet? God. They drop like raindrops for me. Sure they do. Alright, so it's only 2. That's cool. That's cool. It's crazy how some people, comment on your videos or whatever, your content, and it's like, damn, can you just appreciate what I'm doing, or don't even appreciate, don't even watch. It's fine. Instead now
Time
they
is of
gotta
the
say,
essence,
oh,
Agent.
man, how old is this? Or man, man, my build does so much more damage than what you put out. It's like, all right, that's good for you, man. I'm happy for you. I even had one send me a link. I'm like, dude, first and foremost, I ain't clicking on no random ass link. That ain't happening here. And I can only imagine that it may be their build or somebody else's build, whatever the case is. I'm just like, nah, bruh. Why would I do that? Why would you do that? That's just foolishness. But all day, every day. That's why I say to some of my people, I'm like, hey, if you deciding to get into this game, get into this world of, creating content or streaming, man, you gotta develop some thick skin and the fuck it, I don't care what you think attitude. It's hard to do. It is hard to do, especially if you do care. Damn it. And hell, nobody's your friend. I'm gonna say that first and foremost. Ain't nobody your damn friend. All that. Yeah, now I'm about to get into some other shit. All that. What are they calling it? Networking and all that shit. Yeah, leave that shit to the big boys. The ones that actually have things going on that are really out there doing it. Us little small timers, shit, we're trying to get our name out there. We're trying to get our numbers and this and that. It sounds novel, noble, and all that shit. And, networking.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay. Find your ass doing the networking. They just netting. You know what I mean? Or should I say you doing the work and they're just netting? But if I'm speaking honest about it, I have met some really cool people, and I have actually built a rapport and a network with. We all support each other in our own way. But shit, I ain't gonna lie, in the beginning of it, I was hypnotized by it. And the type of person I am, I say, shit, if I'm gonna do something, I'm going to do it. And I sit up there and faithfully, showing my support. Dude, he's got to go. Wherever he is, he's got to go. I'm tired of that. His aim is uncanny. Shit. But yeah, end of the day,
Hostile detected.
you would think you get what you give. Not always the case. Not always the case. And I'm guilty of it. I ain't gonna lie. Shit, there's times that, I'm trying to do something. And I'm like, well, I'd love to, give my support or my, undivided attention. But at the same time, I'm trying to do something too. And it's like, all right, what do you do? What do you do in that case? All right, cool. We're proficient with the mama bear, whatever, mama badger, whatever. I don't need that. So I don't know. I just hope that, they don't look they don't look at me and say, oh well, ah man, he fake. He fake. He ain't really about. He ain't really down for mine. No, I am. I am. I show my support in other ways. If I can't support you directly, I support you in any other way I can. And usually, like I said, it just comes down to
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
oh, bring them, bring them. It comes down to live
Lost them,
streaming.
but the squad is
Oh,
still
come
operating
on,
in your
really?
area.
How am I losing them? That's some bullshit, bruh. That's bullshit. Look, I was going out of bounds, and I come back into bounds, and I lose them. That's just crazy. Anyway, what was I yapping about? Oh my heavens. Lady Death, what is good? Dropping in with the cheers. 5,000? Damn. Damn, that's huge. See, this is a good example. Look, I got an ad coming in 2 minutes, so I'm gonna try to say this real quick. This is a good example. My girl be coming through and hitting your boy off with cheers, support, and the whole nine, and I'm like, damn, I don't know how to cheer back, and that's sad. That's easy work, right? And I sit there, I'm like, I at least give a shout out, so verbal shout out, lady_death14. Make sure you check her out on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Make sure you check her out. And I like to shout out in the chat. I'm like, I need 3 hands. I need 1 hand to be able to do all the moderation details on the side, But back to, what I was saying as far as, that support. And it's like, sometimes I can't support other people's streams that support my stream. And it's not because what am I doing right now? Am I supposed to be moving to the next one? I think so. Like, I'm up here running my damn mouth and supposed to be doing shit. So anyway, it's not that I don't want to support. It's not even that. That's never the case. A lot of times I'm just caught in a situation where I'm out and about and can't. I'm at work. All the basic excuses, and I don't know about other people, but I speak for myself. It bothers me because I'm like, damn, here this person is supporting me, and I'm not reciprocating that same support.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
So I try to do it in other ways, Oh wow, it's not even a Black Tusk kill squad. That sucks. But we all do what we can. End of the day, we all do what we can.
Kill squad down.
Alright, cool. We didn't lose them, at least. So, Lady Death, how you living? Hadn't spoke to you in a while. Hope all is well. All is great. Double barrel shotgun should be still labeled or considered shotgun, so I'm not going to worry about looking at those too much. item. That's not gonna have that talent. Alright, hopefully we can get another kill squad before we tackle this control point. Hopefully. It might force us into it. Just by a stray round, you know how that works.
System reactivated.
Damn, I think I was missing him there. Ah, the maneuvers form kills without leaving cover. Alright, need one more. Got him. I know you don't. I know you don't. I've never looked at you and said, oh, she just does it to see if I'm going to do it back. I know. I know. Forget we do have a special relationship that is not based upon views and likes. But you are appreciated. I want you to know that. Remember that. Not just know it, remember that. But I still need to learn and do these things as well. You know, it's right up there with the what is it called? I can't even think of what the name of it is. Damn it, it's gonna bug me. It's easy. It's an easy word. Oh, what is it? Because I had another streamer tell me that, oh man, every time you end your stream, you have to do this. You should be doing this. I'm like, bro, I don't know how to do it. And you know, when I did it, I kind of did it by accident, and it was just awkward. Until I learned how to do certain things, I don't like doing them. Until I figure them out for myself. What the hell is it called? It's not lurking. It's You'll hit me here in a second. I can't think of the name of it. But basically when you end your stream and you send all your viewers over to somebody else's stream, that's what I'm trying to get to. There's a word for it. There's a button that does all that different jazz. And I ain't gonna lie, most of the time, shit, I'm sitting up here talking to myself. So, you know, I'm just like, well, you know, hey, I don't worry about it too much. You know, I'm not hoarding 20 viewers at one time. So, and to be honest with you, now I'm on my soapbox right now. Yeah, to be honest with you, I did it once or twice, and I did it with this one other streamer that, you know, I ain't gonna mention no names or whatnot, and if they know about it, fine, cool, you know about it. But I did it, and you know, it was a different energy, and I could tell, because I've heard, like when other people raids, that's what they're called, raids, there it is. I've heard when other people raid this particular person, he's like, oh my god, you know, loses shit, you know, playing that game. But anyway, I pop off and do it, you know, so what, I got 1 or 2 viewers, you know, like, oh cool, such and such just raided me, cool, you know, I'm like, well then, screw you too, at that, screw you too then, buddy. Don't make too much damn difference to me, because they're probably not going to stick around very long anyway. They may not care for your content. Just being real. Damn, I got 2 minutes to do this. I'm up here bull jiving. Let's go ahead and get this going. I don't want to lose it. This might be a little little stressful, a little bit of a struggle.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, come on, I engaged. Oh, wow, why are they...
System back online.
Wow, was it because the system was offline? That's crazy. I lost a
Detecting
couple
additional
seconds after
hostile
that.
contacts.
Cool, come
Heavily
from that
armored
way.
hostile
Jump down.
detected.
Damn. I have to be on point with these kills. We got about a minute, 5 seconds. Should be enough time. Should be. They're not too spread out. Oh wow, he's running his ass off.
System
Where y'all
reactivated.
coming from? This is critical.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Come on, got 35 seconds. Oh wow, where is he? Probably way back this way. Yep. Damn. To the wire. We gonna make it? Probably not. 20 seconds. Spent too much time running my mouth instead of handling business. 20 seconds.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Come on. Oh, it would be a big one. Take the pain. 5 seconds. Ah. You suck.
System restored.
Oh.
Fleet agent, that's an order.
Oh, wow. Last kill. Missed it. Oh, it wasn't the last kill. Alright, so I don't feel too bad about it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Damn. Should have been picking up the loot. Alright, just pick it up real quick.
Friendly control point nearby.
Oh well, better luck next time. I hear somebody now. That's why I use Striker, cause you just melt enemies. Yeah, alright. Alright, come on. Let's hurry up with this. 2 seconds. Seem like that shit takes forever. Other side of it, nah, nice and quick. Let's see if we can do this. I forget how to do it.
We gained some ground, but the threat remains.
Oh. anything good. Okay. No biggie. No biggie. Next time. That's just not working. Interesting. Sorry, bear with me for one moment. I'm trying to do something here. Why it's not working? That's just weird. Alright, we'll have to figure that out another time. It's gonna be wasting time. Alright. Should be almost done with the proficiency for this Edwis or something like that, I think it's what it's called. Whoops. What? Wow, just hitting buttons here. Okay, I think that was it for the inventory. Let's see, do we even care about the daily project? Man, not really. If I'm being honest with you, not really. I mean, that one exotic component's nice, but I can get that by just doing one one of these jammies, public execution.
Request.
But it's got to be hyenas, and it needs to be over here. And they keep throwing black tusk at me. Why? Actually, the last time I did one, it did say black tusk, but some reason it was hyenas, or they were involved. So let's go over there and mess with them real quick. And after that, I'm gonna take a quick little break, just for like a minute or two, and come back rejuvenated, get my mind right. Ooh, I got something to say about incoming backup calls. Y'all know I always got something going on, right? Always got something going on. And I hate to sound like I just got a ton of grievances, but, you know, just, I keep it real. I keep it real. Speak realistically about certain things. If I hurt somebody's feelings, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. It's just, it's truth. It's just truth. So there's been a lot of occasions that, you know, I'm on and I'm doing something. I'm always tinkering around with builds, or, you know, trying to learn something, figure something out, you know. And every once in a while I get noticed that I'm on, and whether it be members in the clan or I hate that clan. But anyway, members or it be
Hostiles detected.
other players that I've frequented with. And usually there we go. But anyhow, get to the gist of it. It kind of hit me up, and I'm a helpful person. I'm like, whether you needed the help or not, or you just wanted somebody to help you get through it quicker, or whatever the case is, boom, all right, put down what I'm doing, and I come out and I help. And I'm fine with that. I don't have any problems with it. And no, I just lied. I do have a problem with it when it's a waste of my time. That's when I have a problem. Like, there's been occasions where, examples, there's been occasion where, I'm working on a build or whatever, and, I'm not really ready to put it out or do anything with, but, I get hit, and I'm like, all right, bet, somebody needs my help, so boom, drop that, let's go. And I get there and we're just standing around. I'm like, okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing? And seriously, we don't do anything. And I'm like, okay, I run around with them for a while, but we're not doing shit. I'm like, wow, this is a waste of my time. So I'll leave, eventually. I'm just like, all right, enough's enough. And I ball out. Had a situation the other day. And, I've told myself time and time again, I say, look, stop putting what you're doing on the back burner to satisfy other people's needs and wants. And I'll tell that to people, but won't live by my own, advice. But anyhow, person hit me up. I ignored it at first. We're going to save this bounty for later. I ignored it at first, and they hit me again. I ignored it. Hit me again. I was like, not matchmake, damn it. I'm not trying to matchmake. How come they're not letting me highlight it? Go to details, thank you. So I guess about the third or fourth time, I was like, all right, bet, I'll go check them out, Yeah, if they hit me that much, they must want to do something. Okay. Show up. There's a couple other people in the group. So we run around, we do, do a bounty or something. And it's a normal bounty. So I'm like, okay. All right, whatever, whatever. Just want to get it done. Cool, I'm here. Boom, let's go. So we get it done. All right, so now we stand around. Like, okay, what's next? So I'm starting to type to them, because we're not on comms or anything like that. I'm just, gonna type to them. And before I could even finish typing, they highlight that they want to go do an escalation. I'm like, okay, well, I don't have, and haven't put together a build specifically for escalation, but whatever, cool. I'm confident in my skill and confident in my build. Let's go. So roll over there. Now we're standing there, and I'm like, all right, you're gonna get this thing started. So I guess they couldn't decide what level they wanted to do,
Hostiles guarding
what
location
tier.
nearby.
I'm like, oh my gosh, see, this is the shit I'm talking about. I'm sitting up here wasting my time. I got other things I wanted to get done. So finally chose one, and I think it was maybe 3 or something like that. I'm like, okay, this should be interesting. So we get in there, and it is what it is. We're running. It's going pretty good, pretty smooth. For us not being on comms, we're kind of working together pretty well. We get to almost the end, and shit falls apart. Shit's falling apart. People are falling, this and that. And in no way, shape, or form am I trying to, put myself on any type of pedestal above anybody, but I was the only one still up.
Nearby location
And
reported by
in the
hostiles.
back of my mind, all I'm hearing is, man, just go ahead and wipe. Just go ahead and wipe. We start over. I'm like, nah, we're almost at the end. I can get you. I can get you up. All I need to do is just make a little space. So I made some space, got two people up, and I'm like, all right, bet. Two people up, get the last person up. Nah, they ain't do that. They fell again. I said, wow. Instead of you, doing what just getting that person up, you tried to take out the enemy. All right. So here I go. I said, well, I'll get him. And I got put down. I said, son of a bitch. All right. So, long story short, everybody got up. We finished. We hadn't finished yet. We took care of the enemy in that particular zone. So now we're like at the last portion of the mission. And yeah, it was a shit show. Everybody was everywhere. No focus. Everybody died. So I was like, okay, I've never been that type of to be like, oh well, shit, we failed. I'm done. I don't want to play no more. I'm like, all right, cool. Y'all want to do it again? Fuck it. I'll throw up some coins. I got them. Shit. They just start leaving. Everybody bouncing out the group. I'm like, wow. Okay, it was a one and done situation for you, was it? Okay. So yeah, totally wasted my time. Wasted at least a good hour of my time where I could have been working and focusing on what I was trying to get accomplished. But instead, I tried to be helpful. And I'm like, dude, you can't do that shit all the time, you know? And I think moving forward, what I'm gonna start doing is just for the real players that I actually play the game with and actually have dealings with, people that we actually have comms and we actually talk to each other instead of just random people that I may have ran with once or twice. And sorry if that sounds harsh and bothers people or puts you in a bad mood for some odd reason. So be it. Because I know at the end of the day, those same people would do the same shit to me. And it's happened where I've, sent out a call for backup. And I don't normally do that because I just don't. I'd rather deal with it on my own. And I sit there and watch that timer go down like, wow, no takers. I even see people in my little group, it's like, oh, really? Okay, no, nothing. So, anyway, that was my little story. Thanks for listening. uh, yeah, but I'm not butthurt about any of that shit, nothing like that. I'm just talking. I could care less. It's a game. They don't have no real impact in my real life, so what the hell do I care? And it was my choice at the end of the day. I'm the fool that chose to take that request, And we all know most of the time and shit, it's not that a person needs help. They may be downed and they just don't want to start over, or they just want to breeze through something real quick. Whatever. Everybody's got their own reason. Huh. So, I'm gonna run back to safety, and if y'all will be so kind to allow me to run away for let's say about a 2-minute little breaky break. I'll be right back with y'all. See y'all in a few.
Friendly control point detected. Agent in need of backup. Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Something smells delightfully horrible.
Friendly control point nearby.
I signed up to fight, not babysit supplies.
All right. Thanks for being so kind to allow me some time, even though it was a little over 2 minutes. What we got here? Ooh, first time chat. AI viewers on steamboo.com. Thank you, but no thank you. I can't earn viewers organically. I'm not buying them. That happens a lot on TikTok, and I hear on YouTube as well. Even here on Twitch. Shit, people be buying views. I don't understand that madness. TikTok always advertises get more viewers or get 6,000 viewers for $35 or whatever like that. I'm like, no. Why would I want to do that? Makes no sense to me. Not that hard up. Alright, so what's going on here? We need 2 more. I don't understand what I need to do. Eliminate while Invincible is on. I guess I could have been doing that. Oh, activated 5 times. Okay, we could do that. Or we can go to the dark zone. Extract 4 items at once from any dark zone. Do that 3 times. Well, hell. Let's go on over to the dark zone. See what's happening over there, right? Let's check our little inventory. Let's go ahead and clear that. Let's go see what this dark zone. Of course, we're going into the PvE world. Let's go see what that's all about. Oh, how did I forget? There was a comment on one of my TikTok posts, and they were talking about we're soft. I guess that person meant we're soft because we don't go. We're not doing the PvP side of things. I'm like, go ahead with your bad self, bruh. Whatever. Feel however you want to. Do what I want. I paid for the game.
In proximity.
You didn't buy it for me, so care less what you think. Okay, what we gotta do? Guess we just enter, right? Should be that. Should be that simple. What's this saying? I can barely read it. Something about the toxicity threshold. Okay. So I believe the longer you stay in there, you start to get debuffs. Looks like a negative 15% after you've been over whatever 100 is, debuff stacks. Okay. Negative 15 weapon handling, and then the 200 tier is you take 20% more damage. Negative hazard protection. Okay. 300 looks like 100% threat generation, 10% movement speed. At 400, when taking damage, 15% disoriented chance for 2 seconds. Plus 4 toxicity debuff stack every 10 seconds. Exit to remove stacks. Alright, whatevs. Let's go check it out. So I have no real experience in the dead zone, in the dark zone. So I don't know where anything is. When you say death, don't read it, just go in. Just dive in, right? Alright. So yeah, I don't know where anything is. So yeah, here we go. Let's see. Are we in? No. No, we are in. Okay, that's the exit. Alright, so that's an extraction. Alright. Okay. So that's a landmark, so we should be taking over landmarks. Okay, so purple is heroic and red are challenging. Well then, what's this? Oh, it's a safe room. Okay. Let's go here. Um, I was talking to my brother about this because, wait a minute. I'm confused. Why is it telling me to go back out? Oh, I guess I haven't actually went in. Okay, enter the checkpoint. Read. I do have to read sometimes.
Scanning.
Alright, you was just telling me I'm not in. Okay, cool. So yeah, I was talking to him about this. I said, you know, this is something that we kind of wish was in the game
Access granted.
when we both played. And wait a minute. So anyway, I was saying to him, I said, well,
Transmissions jammed. Proximity
yeah, you
coverage
got
only.
PvE, and I was like, well, I wonder if other players can I wonder if other players can actually disrupt how you're playing, you know. If you're just, you know, just chilling, just doing your own little thing, being strategic or what have you, will they be able to just pop right into, you know, your your instance and disrupt how you're playing? Even better, if you're fighting a faction or whatever in one of these landmarks, can they just run in and just scoop your loot? I said, he said to me, he was like, well, shit, if they can do it, they're going to do it. And they'll figure it out. And I was like, yeah, I'm sure they will. Sure they'll figure out a way to do such. But anyway, we ain't worry about none of that. Just testing the waters. So yeah, I don't know where any of these boxes and this and that is. So we'll see. Just see how things roll. Oh, they over there spicing up.
Engaging landmark.
Damn. Might have to reconfigure a new build for this. Getting a lot more heat than I expected. Stay down. Thank you. Shit, man.
Agent
Oh, okay.
incapacitated.
Oh, that's right. I don't have a hive on. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to try something different. Try something different.
Agent killed.
There we go. Alright, trial and error. Trial and error. Can we go there? Yeah.
Safe area detected.
Let's put on. Let's put on this one.
Extraction called for.
No, not that one. Where is it? Let's put this one on. See how this affairs. Okay. Yep, we're going back.
Leaving safe room. Extraction called. Hilo almost at extraction zone. Hilo is on site.
Too bad we don't have anything to extract.
Landmark engaged.
So we could help out, right?
Enemy patrol detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Can't see. Damn. Damn, Shredder's out there.
Hilo is returning to base. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Remember, my shield ain't worth shit. Okay.
Extraction called for. Extraction helo almost within range. Hostile patrol detected. Helo arrived. Landmark cleared.
Damn, that toxicity level, it goes up quick, doesn't it? Alright, well, I don't think we got anything, so we'll just head to another one. Damn, that was kind of rough. Yeah, it wasn't even nothing going on.
Helo is headed back.
So I take it you don't get any real bonus for sitting here suffering. You just take all the damn debuffs.
Hostile Mender Seeker Mine detected.
I wonder if going back to that safe house, would that remove it? Or is it just, hang on a second, let me do this. Or is it this, up there? Is it just, when you leave the checkpoints? Damn. Somebody must have cleared it though. Cleared it already. Alright then. We'll try this way. All good. It's all trial and error. I guess while we're here, we'll trial and error this bad boy, see if it works this way. I believe it said you gotta go out the checkpoint, so we'll see. So I guess I need to extract the
Safer.
canisters as well. Well, how come that disappeared last time? I was heading to it. Anyway, I have
Leaving
questions.
safe room.
Well, that didn't take anything away, so I guess you do have to leave. You have to physically leave the dark zone in order for it to work. Okay. Fair enough. Says, oh, I guess it would be in my best interest to actually get things leveled up on this these modifiers. Oh shit, friendly, my bad. Ain't gonna steal you kill.
Engaging landmark.
Shit, jumped out there, shouldn't have did that. It's bad, this is bad.
Agent out of action.
Get your ass up.
Extraction failed. Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected.
Got something I can extract. That's cool.
Helo almost at extraction zone.
Yeah, I'm like a fish out of water.
Helo on site.
About to get crowded.
Vital signs critical.
Get around it, get around it, get around it. Thank you. Come on, I got that chain.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Landmark cleared. Helo is returning to base.
So I thought there were like crates when you cleared the landmark. Thought there was something here. Guess I don't know. For him to run off tells me there wasn't anything here. Anywho, I don't like this build. Let's go back to our build we were using. Label it. What do you mean? Oh, because it's on cooldown. It's fair. I'm sorry, I was hyper focused in what was going on. No, I was saying I thought there was
Now detecting contaminated gear.
a crate to get once you cleared a landmark. But hell, we got gear. We're gonna extract. That's right. I'm in and out. I can get used to this. Just gonna take some time to get used to this. You know? Like I said, I'm a fish out of water right now. I have no clue on what to do, what I'm supposed to be doing, or what I should try to do. So we're just gonna keep it moving. One thing's for sure, I gotta get this this toxicity off of me. Messing with me. Got me moving slow, taking damage. Missing stabilization agent. Damn it. It's always something, ain't it? Okay. So where the hell I get that at? I guess we'll go over here. Maybe I should have clung tight to homeboy and see what he was doing. It's one of them things I think you go rogue on. Let me stop and read this. Yeah. What you saying, Death? You have to look, can't extract without. Okay. Break to landmark and bosses. Okay.
Enemy patrol
So
detected.
that's where I can get this agent from. Alright. It's good to know. I need to change this weapon since I'm not using it in sync. Doesn't make any sense right now. I'm gonna use this one, killer. And yeah, we'll use that one for right now. That'll work. Alright, back to the business. feel like I should leave to clear some of this toxicity and come back and try this again.
Extraction called for.
So I wonder if I can get in on this extraction, means that they called it and I didn't. Let's check that. Let's check it. Ain't gonna hurt to test things out. What's that? Something down there. I'm just see something shiny. Gotta go for it.
Extraction helo. In range.
Damn. Agility is uncanny. Shield ain't shit. Wow.
Helo arrived.
Neither is my damage.
Vital signs critical.
Huh.
Agent
Oh
down.
wow. Oh wow.
Agent killed.
Ooh shit. Alright. This is just yeah. Ain't gonna say I'm having the best time of my life. That's for sure.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, I don't mind the challenge, but shit. This is kind of This is not me. If I could throw the engine on. Oh, that's right, I got that on. Okay. How about... Damn, I don't have anything good that I want to put on. We could keep rocking the shotgun, that'll work. These things will all work. They're good enough. So much for getting to the extraction.
Exiting safe room.
Pestilence works. Okay.
Helo is headed back.
Yeah. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sure that's probably a good setup too. So they've already done the helo. I can't extract because I don't have the agent. Let's go back over here. See what we can get into. Okay, there was some dropped items over here. Oh, my items. That's what it. That's what's dropped. The shit that I dropped because I died. Okay.
Engaging landmark.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of extraction games at all. Let me get up there and get my shit.
Retrieving.
Never been a big
contaminated
fan of it.
gear.
So I got 6 of 6, so I can't pick up anything else. Okay, I just need to find this agent or whatever.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Top. Damn.
Detected.
Get off the wall.
Agent
Damn it.
action.
Yeah, we need to construct a proper build for this. 'Cause this ain't it. Shit. Probably doesn't help that I'm out in the open either.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Friendly. God damn. Punched me in my jaw and took all my little armor. Come on, man.
Contaminated gear detected. Helo almost at extraction zone. Helo is on site.
Let me follow him. Where'd he go?
Landmark cleared.
Okay, so trying to follow and see where this box was. This was a landmark. Should have been a box somewhere. No. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to. Running around in circles. This ain't it. So these little arrows is not telling me where I need to go. That's out. Ah, there's the box.
Now detecting
Oh, you gotta use the
contaminated
keys? Wow.
gear. Helo is returning to base.
Oh, but I'm full though. Oh, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. I don't like this. I don't like it. I can't have it. What I gotta do? Drop something? I'm not getting it. So you can only carry a certain amount of the sample canisters. So it make you have to keep going to extract. Oh wow. Yeah, I ain't much bothered about this. Not at all. I'd rather keep doing it my own little way. Doing can't fast travel for that. Doing my little retaliations and shit in the open world. And no, I ain't soft. I just don't care for this too much. Maybe in time, maybe if I actually learn what the Hades I'm doing. Why this weapon seem like it don't have no mods on it? That's great. That's interesting. Let me take Death's advice and throw the pesty on, see how that feels. Shit. Well, hell. Want to get to the extraction and see if anybody else is extracting, and maybe I can tag along. There's no point in me engaging landmarks if I can't pick anything else up. It almost doesn't make sense. To me, it doesn't.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Damn, shredding me. Shit, he over there picking people up. This is no good. I'm in a bad spot.
Needed.
And I do mean bad spot.
Engaging landmark. Enemy patrol detected.
No kits. We need to run. Shit. Oh shit. Like, where you going? Oh, I got an armor kit. Cool. Needed that. Oh, you leave me alone. Come on, reload. Rise, Clyde. Oops, wrong one.
Hostile patrol detected.
Oh shit now. Shit. Oh, you son of a... Oh shit, I'm stuck. Shit.
Agent down.
This is no good. Wow.
Medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
Yeah, man. Yep, we may have to back up out of this thing. Try this another time when we know a little bit more than what we know right now. 'Cause right now we know nothing. And it's not making me enjoy my time. So, call me what you will. But I know when I've had enough, and I know when I've been licked.
Entering safe area.
Yep, another time, another time. We get ourselves a nice little build together, and we'll try again. Alright, let's go back to our real life. That's right, our PvE life. Undark Zone Tainted. Alright, so that's alright. That was cool, it's cool. It's just, I ain't ready. I'm not ready yet. Um, I feel I need some redemption. I need to do my priority objective. Oh shit, we
Incoming
coming up
backup
on the
request.
3 hour mark. Shit, that's more excuse to say I'm done for the day. Let's go ahead and do those two. Do that. Okay, so now I kind of understand why there's so many videos out talking about how to get your journeys done quicker, get everything maxed out. Okay, so that makes sense. Get everything kind of maxed out, then you go in there and it's not so painful, I suppose, from the toxicity level. That kind of sucks though. I don't like I don't like having to burn through the content just to be able to play and enjoy the content. I don't like that. So I guess my first impression is not a positive one. Not at all. I can find so many other things that I can do that'll entertain me outside of that. Oops, wrong one. But does that mean I won't try it again? No, doesn't mean that at all. Just means I need to prepare better.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Agent, we need you to stabilize West Potomac Park.
Access key detected.
And why am I messing with the hyenas? Outcast. Just for my priority objective. Needed to do some hyena work so I can get some more canisters my way. Oops, wait a minute. Check the weapon. Nope, don't need it. Well, hell, we won't turn down a retaliation just because it's not the faction we want. We'll take it.
This is the place. Secure the area.
I guess we'll go here first. Through the mast.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Priority objective available.
Let's check that. Maybe be something we need. Open world. Come on. Be small. Alright. See, I don't know if I agree with having that toxicity level. I don't know about that. That just seems a little too much. Knew they was gonna blow that canister up next to me. I guess we've been hugging that bad boy. There you go, step in the fire.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And besides, I was just thinking to myself, I was like, damn, buddy, you said you was just gonna hop on, just, you know, just chill and play a little bit, no stress. There you go, threw yourself right into a stressful situation. Oh, he's outside the fence, costing me time. Alright, guess we better go ahead and beeline to the next. I forget what the outcast kill squads drop. I don't think it's anything I want, need,
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
but they drop materials, I believe, so that'll wait. Oh, 2 headshots in a row. Damn, I wasn't paying attention to the maneuver.
Kill squad eliminated.
Okay, cool. We are proficient with that. Ain't gotta worry about those no more. That's good. One less thing to be looking for. Now, I guess the only thing is to find one that's got a good roll on it. Just in case I ever decide to use it. It's kind of funny how that talent, empathic resolve, is the main talent on that. Only reason I say that is my little, not my latest, but my second refactor build I dropped. Thinking outside the box, I chose to go with empathic resolve, and I had some person try to debate me with that. And I was like, oh, why is this a sucky tag? You don't get as much out of it as you could with this. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh my god, you don't shut up. Damn. You don't like it? Fine. You don't have to like it. You don't have to even try it. Go about your business. Sit there and debate with me about what I'm doing? Shit. Anyway. Frost, what's good, bro? How you living? Yeah, I'm just up here bitching and complaining. You should have seen me a little while ago get my ass handed over in the DZ. I tried the little PvE side of things, and nah, it ain't for me, bro. I need to, I had to retreat. I have to recalibrate and reconstruct my strategy. Listen to me rant. Sometimes it's a good rant, sometimes. Yeah, but it's interesting over there in the PvE zone. It's interesting. There's a lot of systems and mechanics that are going on that my first impression is nah, bruh, that ain't it. But you know, I said I'm telling myself that I'll give it another chance. I'll go in a little bit better prepared and do a little bit of research, actually learn how things actually work instead of just going in there all dry and don't know what I'm doing. Somebody light me up. Oh, they're behind me. I wonder.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Get away from the gas canister. Don't need to hug that. Yeah, Lords of the Fallen, that's cool. That's a cool game. I tried it, didn't spend enough time in it to actually get to know the game. But I was pumped up because they had made it into a co-op. I was like, all right, that's cool. You know, and you know, a little Souls-like, you know, that's cool. But you know, I was still head over heels in Division, so it was hard for me to even, you know, give it the time of day that it deserves. But it looks good. You know, I'll be checking out your content. It looks real good. Yeah, as far as loot drops over in the Dark Zone, yeah, you can get some good loot over there. A lot of it, I mean, I guess I'm a little biased because I've gotten a lot of good loot from not being in the Dark Zone, so I guess it goes both ways, right? So we still need to be proficient in that. Still need talent for that one. We got one more. Okay, we got a little bit of time. Can look at some of this gear real quick. But yeah, the trade-off, I'm not sure how I feel about it. I mean, like I said, my first impression is nah. But you know, I've said that about a lot of things in a lot of games, and I said, oh, okay, if I go back and you know give it a really good chance, it might grow on me. So we'll give it another shot and see what happens. But I definitely got to get my shit together first. That was just that was a shit show for real. You got the Eagle Bear from the Dark Zone. Where am I going? You go this way, I think. That's what's up. Look, you're gonna be mad at me when I tell you how I got the Eagle Bear. Actually, you already know. I got it from the stretch goal cache. And the other day I'm not bragging, I'm just saying, I'm just talking, you know me, I don't brag about nothing. Not really. It's a whole nother conversation there. But yeah, I got the Bighorn from Retaliation. From Black Tusk Retaliation. And if I have to be honest about a lot of those weapons that, you know, have been out of our reach because they've been locked behind either the DZ or raids and stuff like that, and incursions. I'm not really impressed with them. You know, for these to be like, you know, top tier weapons that everybody wants. And it's like, alright, they're cool, but you know, shit, my chameleon is still the best in the game to me, you know. That's just my opinion. I mean, you know, I won't lie. I put in some effort to grind out for those caches and such as well, you know. So it's like, cool. All right, you know, I got a chance to get these items that I don't normally have a chance to get. So yeah, I felt like I had to put in that effort. But I got very lucky. Fortune was on my side. I didn't have to do too much before I got that Eagle Bear, and you know, immediately slapped it on, and I was like, "Is that all? This is it?" I said, "Shit." All right, you know, gave it a couple more tries, put some build together, and it was like, okay, maybe I'm doing something wrong. So looked at somebody else's build, put it together, and it was like, yeah, I'm just not impressed. Just not impressed.
No.
Wow, you can't tell me I wasn't hitting him. Drawing outlines in the air. Kills without leaving cover for my maneuver. One more. Oh, great.
Fucking hate on
Why does it look like the Outcast has the spice as well? So everybody gets spiced up. Alright. Should be able to get our proficiency up. Damn. All this loot that was on the ground. I don't know where any of it is now. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well, I should have enough to get that gear item efficiency up. Got enough time we can come down here and get the loot box. It's in here. There we go. Names of these gear items, I'm like, I can't pronounce that. Eatlis or something like that. Are you working on some new stuff? What you got going on? Or you gonna save that until you're ready to put it out? Which I totally get, totally understand that. Oh shit, I missed that. Phoenix got the
Civilians are
Ravenous.
safe for now.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's the one that let me think. I think that's the one you swap from left to right with your I guess you can say your weapon arm. You swap left and right to accumulate a buff. I believe that's what the Ravenous does. Okay. Bear with me. Clear out some inventory. Donate. Should be proficient now with most of that new gear set.
Agent in need of backup.
New emojis, intros, outros, and videos, and revamping my SM pages. Sorry, what's SM? But at any rate, yeah, that's mad cool. That's mad cool. Yeah, all those peripherals, man, they do mean something. You know what I mean? I know at one point I had said, you know, I'm just speaking from, I guess, my experience. Um, for one, I don't have the setup to be able to do everything that I would love to do, and for me personally, to go out and spend the money to get it going, I'm like, is it worth it? It is, because you know it's nice to see. Just like you know, when I run away, take my little breaks, it would be lovely if I could have an actual be back screen or something like that, a nice video to play, something to keep people entertained with while I'm gone. You know, so I totally get that, and you know, to be able to social medias. Okay, got you. Yeah, sometimes right over top of my head, you know. But yeah, you know, I totally get it, and wish I could do such. I damn sure would. I would put in that extra effort because it does make a difference. Give something for the people to interact with and to enjoy outside of just hearing you run your mouth like I do. That's my that's that's making up for the lack of entertainment or peripherals. I'll just say it that way. And it's very tiring. I've seen I've seen people stream that don't say a damn word, and this what blows my mind. They don't say anything. I mean nothing at all. You know, and they don't even have your they don't even have a cam or anything. They just run around playing division or whatever they're playing. I'm like, wow, they got pretty good viewership going on. I can't be upset about it. It is what it is. But I say to myself, I'm like, well, let me try to get a little bigger. You know, maybe if I can grow a little bit more and actually have something, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm being too hard on myself, but actually have have a real good audience base, then I'll be more inclined and influenced to be like, I bet. Let me go out and get some of this stuff. Let me go ahead and invest a little bit more into what I'm doing here. You know, that's just always been my way about everything, real life as well. But yeah, it is cool though. It is cool. It's very cool. You know, hell, even just the next stage, just having a webcam up. I mean, that speaks volumes too. It gives people a visual to go along with what they're hearing. That's huge. You know, I mean, I ain't nothing to look at, but whatever. At least you can see. Well, it may sound like he's about 600 pounds. Nah, I'm not. You know? Yep. Um, what do you say we agitate? I feel like dealing with some black tusk. Let's find ourselves a bounty and agitate those folios. Let's see what we got over here. Alright, we got one for our clan, so let's knock that one down. Oh, we got two. Alright, bet we'll do both of them. Right? It is a head scratcher when they got, yeah, like, 10,000 people watching, but there's no interaction at all, you know? And it's like, what? How? I mean, are people really just that focused in on you playing? Okay, if you're that good, maybe. And then it makes you wonder though. It's like it's so many paid ways to win.
Hostage situation nearby.
You know, um, and this is kind of funny. Kind of on the same lines, but
Target near you.
I was watching a YouTuber, and he goes by Chiseled Adonis, and he's actually a comedian, but he's been doing this for a while. He went to Kai Cenat's what is he calling? Some kind of streaming academy. That's what it is. He did a streaming academy part 2, and I think it was in New York. And Adonis was saying that he showed up, and instead of him being like, bet I got this amount of viewers, and I can push to the front of the line, he stood in line with everybody else, like, you know, like anybody else is up and coming or trying to make a name for themselves. And he said the whole time he was just watching people just come up, go straight to the front of the line. And he said it must have been 1,000 or so people outside waiting to get in. And you know, with something like that, you know, your interview with Sonata is going to be a short one. You're not going to be able to, you know, waste all his time because he's got a lot of people to see and it's only going to be a short amount of time. But anyway, he was like, he said, man, he was hearing people talk about, oh yeah, I got 1 million subscribers, 1 million followers, you know, blah blah, this and that. He was like, man, they're using their clout to be able to get to the front of the line. And he was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna wait my turn and get there when I get there. So he finally got in, and he said, man, it wasn't worth the time to be spending standing in line. He said there was so many people that didn't get to get in and were waiting for hours. So at the end of his video, he said, you know what, from now on, I'm going to use my clout. I am going to cheat. I am going to lie, cheat, and steal and get my way in and get to the top. And I was like, you know what? He may be on to something. You know, instead of sitting up here trying to have morals about this shit, man, do whatever. Do whatever's necessary. If you gotta buy some viewers just to inflate your numbers to make it look like, oh man, this must be the streamer to watch. Maybe that might be the way. Might not make you sleep well at night, but hell, everybody else is cheating, doing whatever's necessary, so why not? Alright, so that didn't agitate them enough. So maybe the second bounty's probably not going to do it either, but we're going to do it anyway. I know, me too, bro. Me too. You know, I feel like at the end of the day, when you do actually, you know, get to that point, you'll be like, dude, I did this my way. I did it the right way. I feel good about it. It's clean. You know, it's clean. Instead of being like, yeah, I made it, but I bought my way. I bought my way to the top. Yeah, I wouldn't feel right about that. That would be my secret I'd take to my grave, you know. I wouldn't tell nobody about that one. So yeah, I'm saying if you look on here one day and I got 1 million people watching, yeah. He sold his soul. Believe that. I'm just joking. Give me a couple years. Might get there.
System.
They took him out.
System reactivated.
But it's definitely taxing, you know, on your psyche. Just you know, trying to keep up with the socials and, you know, posting, streaming, you know, not to mention the networking and such like that. It's like, damn, it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work, especially if you don't have a team. You're doing everything by yourself. I think that's one of the biggest things right there, is having a team. Be able to take some of that pressure off you.
System.
There's a sniper out there somewhere. there, right? Yeah, that would be that's huge. You know, getting a team together. I thought about it and I said, well, hell, I don't even know where to start. You know, I mean, outside of running the networking, um, I was talking about that a little earlier in the stream, and a lot of things I talk about is just what I think, how I feel. Like I was saying, about like networking and from a streamer's perspective. Okay. Um, I find it difficult to network streaming. Like for example, if I'm streaming now and you decide you want to stream, that's kind of hard to back each other up unless somehow or another we're co-streaming together. Outside of that, it's kind of a give and take. It's like, well, I can't really support your stream the way that I would normally support it by watching if I'm already streaming. And I know that I'm trying to keep things on the line, but I gotta say it the way that it truly is. There's a streamer that we know, okay, and
Like you
I'm
earned yourself another
not sitting
bounty.
here
Well done.
talking bad about nobody. I'm just stating fact. There's a streamer that we know that hasn't said it, but gets in their feelings if you don't show them love. Okay, there it is. If you don't show them love, if you don't watch their stream, okay? And I noticed it, and I backed off. I said, you know what? Because this person's not out for me. I don't know if he is for anybody else, but that person is not out for me, and I noticed it, and I said, oh, okay. Here I am, hand and foot, and I'm trying to give you everything I got. And I'm like, ooh, but you don't do the same for me. So I said, you know what? All that rah-rah that's this person talks about, support this, support that. Nah. They do it for the people that they're trying to impress and trying to get their support.
Agent
So they
requesting backup.
give their support that way. I said, ooh, you know what? This is a nasty, grimy game too, So I appreciate the people that I know that if I'm not there for you 100%, you still know that you have 100% from me, and I'm the same way, I put forth that same energy. But for the ones that I know, no, we don't deal with them. We don't deal with them. We're cordial. Yeah. I give back the same energy that they give me. I say, okay, this is what you do. This is what I do. It's fine. If you don't want to, just stop. Basically that's what I want to say to them is just stop. If you don't want to do it, if it's putting a little stress on you and making you like, oh, I got to do this. No, you don't. You really don't. It's okay. It's okay. I've gotten this far. It's okay. I need something else with Black Tusk. Like a nice little bounty over here. I ought to do it. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm reading your message here. Mm-hmm. Yep. I was doing the same. Yep. I was in the chat. Yep. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. You know, and I agree with that. I agree with that. Um, mm, it's gonna sound a little cruddy, but you know, if I can get the words out, let me take a drink to that one. I agree with that. You know, if you're streaming and you know you got them tabbed up. Okay, yeah, that was a whole movement right there, right? Tab up, tabs up, all that. All right, it's great. Sounds great, and I agree with you. You know, if I'm streaming and I can't physically interact with your stream, or you know, just saying you as an example,
Target
but
near you.
you know, I have you tabbed up. Okay, so you get that viewer point, which you know Twitch has kind of neutered. Um, so okay, you send pop off an emoji here and there. All right, I get it. Um, well, that's cool. That is cool. It's understandable, and you're still showing a level of support. Um, what's not cool about it, that I'm speaking from my own experience. That's all I can go off of. What's not cool about it is if you watch that particular person that does that to you, if you watch and for streamers that they want to get that attention from, you see that it's not like that. They don't just sit there and pop off an emoji here and there. Even if they're streaming, it's shout outs during their stream. It's much more interaction. Okay, that's what I seen for myself, my own two eyes. That's what I witnessed. And I said, ooh, okay, okay. And I have a mutual friend that had actually told me that this person had actually said in their stream that, this person, oh, they wouldn't be anything without me. And it's like, whoa, whoa, what's that mean? And basically saying, yeah, they built this person up. I was like, ooh, okay, so now we're claiming people. Okay, fair enough. Do what you do. Fair enough. That's how you really feel. But I don't know. I don't know. Myself, I don't have the yeah, I sound really cheap and really I'm a real amateur at this, for real, for real. But I don't have the setup. I just don't have the setup for it. At best, what I can do is
Target spotted.
I have an iPad and I have an iPhone. At best, I can tab up with one or the other. You know what I mean? Like I can watch one person. That's if I'm streaming. I can watch one person. Ooh, this hurts. This is bad. Oh, come on! I hit the armor kit. Rise.
System
Okay,
restored.
fair enough. We'll be back. We'll be back. Y'all ain't the only bounding in town. I'll get another one. Yeah, but that's just my lame excuse. I don't have the setup to be able to do everything I want to do. You know? And maybe that's why I kind of got the little ice feeling I have from individuals because they don't feel like that I contribute or actually try to support them. And it's far from the truth. Far from the truth. That we can get them back. I'm coming back. Got a bullet for each and every one of y'all. Got an ad break coming in 50 seconds. So I'm gonna catch up on some chat. Let me see here. Right? Shout outs. Some reason, what do I use? Damn, I haven't tinkered with it in such a while. Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs. Okay, I was able to actually get that to work. And like I was trying to shout out, oh, there's our snitch. Alright. Find out where Weaver is and Mendoza. I was trying to shout out Lady Death because I mean she's always coming through showing love more ways than one, you know. And I was trying to, you know, type in the shout outs and I'm like, you know, that's what this what led me down the path of talking about, you know, having a team because, you know, I'm in a fight, a shootout or what have you, and I'm trying to, you know, do the moderation stuff and it's just not working. But anyway, get long story short, for some odd reason the shout out is not working. So I probably have to go in there and figure it out. Probably have to refresh it or something. I don't know, something's crazy going on. But yeah, you know, shout outs, they're great. You know, and I've tried to do those. I've tried to do raids, and that was another thing that kind of turned me off, made me a little sour. You know, I get it if I raid you or raid someone and I have 2 people watching me, okay, you know, hey, be appreciative of the 2 people that I'm bringing, all right? But you know, I get it if so and so is raiding you and they're bringing 20 people, yeah, the energy that you're gonna give back is going to be different. I mean, nobody's a fool around here, you know, everybody's grown. But hell, if I raid you with 2 people and it's just like, oh, cool, cool, casual raided me. And then you got such and such raid you with 10, 20 people. Oh, yo, hey, man, thanks so much for the raid. Oh, my God. Oh, this is incredible. You know, come on, bro. Come on, man. You know, shit. You got to feel a certain way about that type of activity. It's kind of like, you know what? I'm trying, you know. I'm fumbling. I even said, yo, I'm fumbling around him, hitting buttons. I'm probably doing shit wrong. You know, and it's like, dude, focus on what you doing. You know, I mean, you can do as much as you can, as much as you want, but at the same time, man, focus on what you're doing. You know, oh my goodness, come on, man, headshot, thank you. I mean, you can't cheat yourself, you know, trying to make sure somebody else feels good about what you can do for them. And I'm just speaking from my own experience and just like, you know what, I did a lot of cheating on myself, you know. Hell, there was times where I'm like, ooh, I was about to stream and people pop up and I'm like, ah, okay, I won't stream because, you know, I want to show support. You know, it's a noble idea. Be hell if they do that for me. Anyway, I'm done. For now. Or now. I'm sure something else will spark. I ain't had a chance to finish reading chat, so anything will happen. Oh shit, get to eat up. Shit. Make some moves, can't stay there. go over here. Let the drone take some of the heat for a little while.
Target spotted.
Oh, shit. About to get flanked.
Hive detected.
Oh shit. That's gonna hurt. Alright, let's get back control of this situation. Shit got out of hand. Mini tank, he's got to go. The foist. Little stragglers up out of there.
System malfunctioning.
What's that? Oh, a little hive. I ain't even
System
noticed that.
reactivated.
Thought I was out of range. I guess not. And these cats give me a run for my money.
System back online. System malfunctioning. Hostile stinger hive detected. System reactivated. System disrupted. System restored.
Got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Dang. That was a little stressful. Oh, word? There's still more? Okay, one more.
That's your target.
Heard a big back.
System
Little
reactivated.
space here. Little space. Wait.
System malfunctioning. System restored. System curtailed.
God damn, he's got an arm.
Agent, Judiciary Square is under attack.
So I got a rocket launcher. Definitely got to find them. I think it's him right there.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping it safe, Agent.
Oh, now what do y'all want? Come on. All right, now I can blink. Jeez. All right, what's been going on here? Yeah, right. PC, man. Mm, 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 mm. I know I almost broke the bank and snagged up one. I said, man, this is what I need. You know, it's funny, you know what you need, and it's just, man, do I get this? You know, I don't know. I question a lot of things. I'm very cautious when it comes to doing certain things, and you know, it's an investment, you know. And I opted not to when I could really afford to do so. I mean, I could now, but just I don't know. I'm still cautious. I'm riding that caution line, right? But yeah, that is huge. It is a game changer. There's so many things you can do, man. That's why, you know, when I watch your stuff, your content, I'm just like, dude, that looks good. I like that. I like that. Ideas and such, they just flow, you know. I know Master Chief, I think he goes by Glitch now, but he was telling me about a AI site. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's Grok. He does a lot of intros with Grok, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff, man. It's really good stuff. Can't front on it. He's like, yo, get that joint. I'm like, you know, I don't have a PC. You know. So like, dude, man, I'm missing out on so much. But it's cool. It's cool. I'll get there someday. When it's all said and done and nobody cares about it anymore, I'll have all that shit then. Let's go somewhere safe because I need to run away in a bit. Before we start this we'll do this retaliation here. Let me see what else we got here. The same energy that raised me. Exactly, you know. That's the way I look at it. I mean, no matter how many people, you know, a person raids you with, a raid is a raid. And that's just how it should be looked at. You know, that energy should never come down. Should just be the same. I feel the same way about that, you know. Exactly. Just being grateful somebody took the time and raided you. I mean, shit. Once human. I've heard that is going to be really good. Okay, the beta's live. Okay, yeah. That's what's up. You about to get into that? Wait a minute, what? You can get no. I must be mixing two conversations. You can get it on your phone. Um, wait a minute. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Once Human is a game. I'm sure of this. Oh, okay. Maybe we're talking about Grok. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can get that on your phone. Man, Yes, that new vampire game. Where you're a daywalker. Yup. Shoot. You, me, my brother, we're all pumped up for that one. I hope it comes out and it's really good. I hope it's really good. So I mean, I've been dying to find a new game that has me as captivated as Division has had me. I need that in my life. Something different. Something totally left field than straight looting shooting. But I got my fingers crossed on that one. Oh, I didn't know that. Once Human is on phone and PC. That's right, because Once Human is a PC title. That's why I haven't been able to check that out. Yep, yep. And yeah, that program. Yeah, I do believe you can use it on iPads and um, on phones as well. I struggle. Okay, I mean, all I use is my phone, and I'm thankful to have what I have to be able to do as much as I've been able to do. It's not the greatest, but I feel good about it, and I just know that I could go a whole nother level with it if I had such and such and this and that. But I'm not sitting here crying and begging, pleading, and none of that. It just is what it is. But it's a struggle. The struggle bus moves very slow on all four flat tires, So it is what it is, and I'm doing it to myself. I say, all right, no pain, no gain. one day we'll one day we'll be able to do big things. One day. Like I said, when nobody will care, that's when I'll be able to. Oh yeah, I'm here. I got it all. I got intros, outros, B-back screens. I got AI that controls everything. Yeah, one day. Right. It does cost money. I thought they had a free version. Normally, the free versions are so bare bones that you're just like, just take my money. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Shit, the struggle is real. I've gotten to the point where, I just keep it simple, you know. And this is sad. This is a sad statement. I don't know if it holds true for you guys or not, but for me, it never fails. If I spend more than an hour on any content that I'm trying to put together, if I spend more than an hour on content, it flops. It does nothing. It makes no noise whatsoever. And I'm like, wow, really? But if I do something like a little stupid little 15 minute, not 15 minutes, little, no effort, 10-minute little slap this together, sitting there is good. It makes noise. I'm like, what is that all about? It's almost like the algorithm or whatever out there, that entity knows that, oh wow, it looked like he put some effort into this shit. Yeah, let's show him what we really think about him. It's like, damn. So, yeah, to spend money, that's another reason why I'm just like, dude, you spend this money on this shit and then you sit back and you're like, okay, it was cool, but nobody seen it. You're like 10 people seen it. It's like, well, wait a minute. The balance is not just. That's just my rant. That's just me talking. But okay. Yeah, this is one of these times where I wish I had a be right back screen. I need a minute or two, and then we're gonna hit this retaliation. So if you're still hanging with me, I appreciate you. But if you gotta go, I appreciate and understand. So I'll see y'all in a little bit. Be right back. About 2 minutes.
never ceases to amaze me that some of these parts actually still work. Lately, the systems really have been taking a beating.
We can rejigger things and try again.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exits.
All right, sorry about that. So, yeah, yeah. Speaking about that, that content and the amount of time you put into it and the effort, it just it it can do something to your psyche. It can kind of bring you down sometimes. Well, speak for myself. Kind of makes me like, dude, why are you even bothering? Why are you even putting forth that kind of effort? But at the end of the day, it's like, ah, man, you gotta keep trying, gotta keep doing it, keep pushing forward. Forget about it. Not everything is gonna hit. Uh, Thank you, thank you. Okay, so retaliation, right? Let's do dismiss that ad. We don't want that. But yep, just keep pushing forward. I'm saying, you know what? Maybe, maybe not. And what surprises me is, okay, it might not hit this week, but 2, 3 months down the line, it picks up. It picks up some traction somewhere, somehow. I'm like, cool. All right, that's cool. So, you know, keep telling myself that. I say, okay, maybe not today, but tomorrow, maybe. Hell, maybe even next year. Who knows? But yeah, there's a lot of avenues I want to get involved in. I just need to learn how to make it work and how to, you know,
This is
how
the
to
place.
move forward
Secure
with
the
it.
area. You have to move fast, Agent.
Let's see. I guess we'll take this one first. Yeah. Hopefully we can get ourselves a good kill squad. Um, like Discord and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know how that works. You know. And I hear other people using it, this and that. I'm like, huh, that could be interesting. I want to, I want to get some merchandise up, get my merch going, and especially, for, true supporters and such, giveaways and this and that, you know, not really trying to, I gotta say this real loosely, I ain't really trying to sit there and make money off of anybody, but if it can work that way, that's cool, but main focus is, show that I have a deeper appreciation to any support, you know, like bet, oh, you did this, bet, let me send you, send you a t-shirt or something like that, and I'm like, shit, nobody wants to give out their address. Nobody wants to do that, so I got to figure out how that can work. Not to mention, one of these print-on-demand shops or what have you. And a lot of the ideas are kind of stale at this moment, like the coffee mugs and stuff like that. I don't know. Does anybody really want a coffee mug with my logo on it? I gotta think like that. And say, hey, you know what? Stop selling yourself short. You never know what people want or appreciate.
Shut up.
Shit. Busy.
System restored.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick all that stuff up.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, I should have bought some canisters, huh? Didn't buy any. Alright.
Hostile detected.
Oh, you over there trying to pick people up? Can't have that.
System back online.
Oh shit. In a bad spot. Make a move.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, this is bad.
System activated.
Get him off that turn. Thank you. shit. I ain't know he was creeping. Big boys, they light on their feet. They move in silence. Word, that's what's up, bro. Appreciate that. Ah, shit, we had another ad pop in. I'd appreciate that, you know? Yep, I would do the same. I would do the same. I'd support yours, you know? And I'm not just saying it because you said it, you know? I seriously would. Yeah, I think that would be a big move, you know? I mean, it would symbolize some growth. You know, anything you can do symbolizes growth. You know, whether you're making huge sales off of it or, you know, a lot of people order it, whatever. It's just, you know, just the point that, you know, boom, I made that step, you know. And it's not just for the sake of saying that, oh yeah, I got merch, you know. Keep him busy. I creep around the back. Oh, never mind. Exposed his back to me. Shouldn't have did that.
I have a target. I'll take it out.
Ah.
I'm taking it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Okay, nice. Now, don't want to outrun them. Something I don't like about how they give you just a small window of movement when it comes to the kill squads. You got to stay within range, or you lose them. That kind of sucks. Okay, dizzy spell off. Ooh, hyena kill squad. Is there a little mixture? Oh shit now. Oh, shock trap. Not good, not good.
Friendly control point nearby.
Damn sniper down there. And a big back. Rise. Make a move here.
System reactivated.
Damn, he's a little beefy. Alright, got a maneuver. That's what's up. Get this sniper out of here. It's a problem. It's like two of them. Just one? Okay. Ooh, got your weak point. Come on, lift your head up. There you go. I'm afraid to go down there. Being lost them. She's running for the hills.
Kill squad eliminated.
Nice. And get the loot. Oh, we got some sample containers. That's what's up. Oh shit, I'm outside the area. Got 20 seconds. Better not let me fail. Damn, that was a long fight.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Oh, jump it. Alright. So we'll head to the next one. Got some ammo. It's a long hike. We should see another kill squad.
Detected from the control point in proximity. System disrupted. System activated.
Thought I heard something. Oh, it is somebody still back there. Okay. Oh, it's just that one. Alright, we got a little bit of time to burn. Ain't gonna wait too late, like I did on the last one, and wasn't able to complete the retaliation, but I'm gonna wait just a second or two, a little bit more than a second, maybe a minute, to see if we can get another kill squad to pop. But yeah, man, as I hear, or as what little information I have on like those print-on-demand shops, it's not too bad of a shake. I mean, you know, everything is printed by them. You know, you give whatever you want printed, and they purchase everything and print them and send everything off for you. And I believe, you know, there's a cut. Of course, they get their cut, which is going to be a larger piece of the pie. But, you know, I don't know what the percentage is, but I'm sure it's more than a 50-50. But it might not be a bad thing to get started with.
System.
Let somebody actually do the leg work for you. Juicy. Alright, come on. We need a kill squad. Let's get one. Out of time. I gotta press forward. I don't want to wait till the last minute. Gonna be in there trying to struggle to get all the kills. Oh, you over there spicing out. Ooh, that was a lot of lag there. Hope this joint ain't about to kick me. Did that shit early this morning.
System disrupted.
Yeah, look at that. He ain't taking no damage. This ain't good. Shit. Alright, we got a little under 2 minutes to get this. I might have waited too long. These cats are too spread out, that could be a problem. We gotta eat some of those. Sweet. Didn't eat any of them. Oh, come on. Chase you down. A minute 13.
Kill squad incoming.
Oh, okay. That's good. It's good and bad, but
Heavily armored hostile detected.
take it as a positive.
System
Ooh,
disrupted.
not good. Got me out in the open. Shock traps.
System activated.
Ooh, that's bad for y'all. Oh shit.
System restored.
Oh, I got 20 seconds. Come on. If we can get this kill squad, we be in business. Oh, that didn't help.
System activated.
Come on. I don't think we're gonna make it. Still at least one more enemy up. I got 8 seconds. Ah. Oh, they didn't give me no time. Damn it. I don't know where he is.
We need to retreat, Agent.
Ah. That's what I get for messing about. Oh well. Once again, win some, you lose some. Dude, you suck. Yup.
Kill squad eliminated.
Alright, well, let's go back and see what we got. What we didn't get.
System malfunctioning. System restored. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
And that's it. Well, that was a tad bit disappointing. Just a tad bit.
We got some of them, but not all. Next time, Agent.
Alright, we've got 4 transceivers. That's pretty good. Something. Let's see here. Well, why not? Let's get the Jackal. Where he be at? Should be labeled. See, last time this joint was bugged out where you couldn't find the target that you needed. Huh, let's see. Located Jackal, okay. Take him out. Alright, that doesn't help me any. See him in the lineup unless he's here, but he should have been like one of the first ones. Nope, not there. Not here. Ah, there he is. It's weird he's not highlighted yellow like they normally are.
Target near you.
Oh, there's a little side path. There it is. Was some of that unnecessary drama there. Not too short.
Alright, now I'm back.
Damn, Drummond out there putting in some work. I don't even know where he is.
Agent, target spotted.
The stench. This is the real reason nobody likes coming into the dark zone. My God, that's gonna linger in the nostrils for weeks.
What does it look like?
It's yellow, kind of gooey, little bits of fungus in it. Christ, I don't know. Just imagine DC-62 that's way past its sell-by date.
Beautiful. You're exactly where you should be. Fill up the sample canister and bring it back.
No!
What happened? Agent, respond.
You know when you step on cow shit and it breaks the seal?
Really? You're remarkably dramatic for a division agent.
Send a message back to the White House. The showers are off limits. Division's orders. I don't want anyone using the hot water before I get back.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Hostile control point identified. Classified assignment location detected.
That boy should be leveled up. Let's throw that one on so we get it. That one
Hostile
leveled.
broadcast detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent in need of backup.
Back up off me, man. How come my drone ain't doing shit? Ain't doing nothing.
Agent, we need you to stabilize downtown west.
Alright, cool. So I've got an ad coming in about 5 seconds.
Supply room access.
And I'm gonna start up a new retaliation.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And I do believe this is gonna be the last one for the night. Yeah, we've been going strong here for almost 5 hours, 4.5. Not that I'm complaining. I've had a great time. It's been a great stream. Good people to conversate with. So I'm happy. Alright, clean up the rest of this.
We need the backup.
And actually I want to go to the White House before I start and make sure I'm not maxed out on my canisters. I assume the further you get into it, the more space you have to collect canisters. I assume, but I don't know. It's all new to me. Alright, back from the break, and I just wanted to check how many. Okay, so I'm sitting on 90. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I get it. I think. So I think the more you put into the sample size, that's increases how many canisters you can actually hold. Okay, that makes sense. So I was looking at this earlier, I was like, okay, just doing the math, you know, why would I drop 30 to get only 150, but if I drop 5 at a time at 30 I would get more. It's like, I don't understand. So, okay, so you get your sample size up higher and quicker. Okay, I get it. Makes sense. Makes sense. So we'll do it. We'll do that. We'll drop to 30. Should drop to 60. I mean 90. I am. Yep. Starting to get tired now. Starting to look at things wrong. Alright, we'll do that. What our inventory look like before we get started. Let's go ahead and dump. And then we'll hit this retaliation and hopefully we'll have better success than I have with the last ones. I won't play around too much, just get right to it. Gotta check for that. Talent. Okay, yeah, we already got it for shotguns. Okay. And we're proficient in, however you pronounce that, Edelweiss, something like that. Alright, crush all that. Okay, so we will have, it's only 2. Alright, fair enough. Let's do it.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
So if we can at least get 1 kill squad, we'll be satisfied with that. Ooh, that hurt. What's that say? Perform kills in a row without leaving cover. Alright, 3 cover to cover for the maneuver. Try and get the damn maneuver. Oh, it didn't give me the first 2 kills? Why? I was in cover. Alright, cool. Got it.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ah, keep jumping into stuff.
Serious trauma detected.
Come on, stick your head up. Should be a kill squad coming up here soon.
Sanitation is of utmost importance. Wash your hands before entering the perimeter. You cannot risk the spread.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
There we go.
Hostile shock trap detected.
Six status effects. Okay. Right. Trying to be greedy. Alright. Oh, there's one in there. Okay.
Kill squad eliminated.
Glad I didn't just run off, because I damn sure would have outran him, and that would have been a problem.
armor hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh shit. Struck. Oh, there we go. Yo, Frost, appreciate you hanging out with me, man. Get that rest, man. I know that week comes up quick. Yeah, it's gonna be my last run anyway, and I'm get me some rest myself. But yeah, man, we'll be chatting again. Indeed. I appreciate you hanging out with me, man. Stopping by and checking me out. Alright, well, we were successful in this run. I didn't bullshit and just go on and do what I need to do. Get it over with. I don't know, there's loot everywhere, so let's see. Just see what we got here in the stash box. Still can't find another weapon with that talent on it.
The area is stabilized. Good.
Alright, something good. That's okay. We got some canisters out the deal, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We can work with that. Let's head on back to... she's closed. Alright, maybe we'll see what she has tomorrow. Maybe. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we coming up almost on a 5 hour time. So I think that's enough gaming for one day. Yep. But yeah, definitely. Big shout out to Warlord Frost. Make sure you check him out. Make sure you check out his streams, check out his socials. He's got everything posted on his stream page. He's on TikTok, YouTube. I'm sure he's on something else, but like I said, you can check his bio and you can get all that information. It's Warlord_Frost. Big shout out to Lady Death. That's Lady_Death14. Make sure you check her out as well on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Yes, indeed. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with me and listening to me ramble on and rant on about this and that and none of the above. Whatever, however you want to say it. I'm tired. I'm done my damn self. You know what I'm saying? So, at any rate, I appreciate you all for hanging out and lurking, interacting with me in the chat. It means a lot to me. And hopefully we can get back in the swing of things and get this streaming up and running. We will try some more of the Dark Zone PvE action. See how that really pans out once I get my feet wet and understand what I'm supposed to do and actually have a build that's justifiable to be in there. Because right now, what I got is not working. So we need to go back to the wood shop. But at any rate, my friends, I am going to salute you and be out. I will catch y'all on the next one. Casual out.